Alright. It's time again for the backpack battles. Let's get it going. Good. So I don't know what happened yesterday. I think it was something in her brain going wrong, but this is not normal. 5 and 6? I don't know. This is how the history looks like normally. Well, 7, 7, 7. Ooh, yeah, we do get into slumps quite frequently. But enough of that. Let's go. New ranked. Platinum, Berserker, duffel bag. Seems reasonable. And the puzzle badge. Nice. But can we survive the first round? Buying all this stuff. Wow. Get a magic staff? Just like that? Good, let's put it in. And then we buy the banana for sustainability. Gain a tiny tad of lifesteal as well. And we buy the puzzle badge, of course. Good. And a piece of coal for good luck. After 3 seconds, no, faster please. That's the first round. Let's see how it goes. Start the backpack battle. Don't need mana here, so doesn't matter where this is. It's not going to fire. +1? Yeah, +1 hit point every time. And if we rage, we trigger faster. That's good. Faster banana. Alright. And super fast with the puzzle badge. Whoosh, magic staff. Good. So the magic staff is super powerful, and if you have mana, it is even more powerful. Good. How to get mana in the early game? You don't. You just don't. Toss some sand. So now we have to be very selective. Inventory space, I suppose. Could go with another weapon. But maybe protection is the way to go now. A little bit of garlic. Economy. Let's reroll. Another banana. What about the forging hammer? That's another weapon system. And is not just another weapon system. How do we put everything inside? It is not just another weapon system. No. No, sir. It is also capable of doing things we never do. Busted blade. Dogs. Good question. That will be our unique then. We get it offered in the early game. We have to take it. We might sell it for a different unique later on. But for now, stones. Let's not go stones at all. Is alright. Good. After 5 seconds, we will trigger super fast in here. Start the backpack battle. And before that, 20% slower. These are already 10% faster, so could be alright. Teflon Dawn. The hero sword. And a regular sword. From wood. Of course we win. Nice. And there is the Schmelly Wall. And it is on sale. Schmelly Wall is so good. Oh dear. Schmelly Wall super duper. We take the leather bag. And now we're looking for even more garlic, maybe. Need 3 garlics about for the smelly wall. Said we didn't do stones. We should have done stones for hardwood to put in between. That fits quite nice, but no. Let's not worry about stones. This is good. We can have many things in here. Oops. Can have many things in a duffel bag. Important things. Like another garlic. Let's reroll. Another garlic. Schmel on sale. Here's another garlic. Good. Then we have 4. 4 is the magic number. Looking for inventory space. On the other hand, are we not set already? And there is only garbage to find. I don't know. What we really want is to upgrade this magic staff. The spike collar we can find, and then we have a spiked staff. And what we really want is mana. But let's start the back by battle. Good. So they are making a shepherd's crook. They toss the stones once. They have holiness here once. We're a little bit poisoned, but that should not be a problem. Good. Inventory space. Yes. Buff bag. Full price buff pack. No. Bag of stones. Always go bag of stones. 3. What if we find an artifact stone, which we cannot find anymore? Let's reroll. More inventory space. What about a Schnelly? Schnelly inside of here and with puzzle bag is a fantastic combo. Yeah, let's make it happen. And there is the stone we neglected before. Another coal, maybe? Inventory space? Let's do inventory space. We need inventory space in the future. Good. And then we're going to rearrange this whole situation like this. Fast coal gain. Surely that's alright. Until it isn't. Puzzle box. Schnelly. So they're gonna be faster even than we are, because we only have the badge and they have the real thing. And they also have their Schnelly. But they don't have magic stuff, and we're blinded. Oops. They're out of stamina for a good amount of time. That's alright. Blinded 10, 40%. 11, we're getting blinded even further, and we win for some reason. Whew. Good, Schnelly is in. Pineapple. Could go... Where? Could do this, and then the pineapple below, and then a blueberry in there, something like that. But it costs 7. And we have to forego something now, I'm sure. In favor of the Schmelly. Very possibly the garlic. Put the pineapple here. Oh, what's with the Schmelly wall? Needs a different space. Yeah, let's take another inventory space and reroll. Economy at the latest hour, 5. Knife for some extra damage. Another garlic. Hard to fit. Not impossible. Let's fit another garlic. For protection. What about offensive measures? Still got the same. Good. Cleanse 6 debuffs. Yes, please. Start the backpack battle. We want to upgrade this magic staff. We like the poisonous serpent staff. We like the best. And then we can ditch the hammer. Put the Schnelli in there. And look for something else unique. Yeah. Getting healed nicely. They take fatigue damage. They have a bunch of weapon systems out of stamina all the time. Now we rage. Good. So far so good. Recombolator full price. Fanny pack. Stamina sack. Stamina sack for 5. We do not really need inventory space. We don't need it. Let's reroll. There's a gun. And it is on sale. If we buy this, we need stamina. I don't think so. We don't want this gun. It's awkward. Do we want to collect stones? Not really, but we do it. Healing herbs on sale. Another fanny pack. Another Schmelly. We don't seem to find what we're looking for. Pestilence flask. There it is. Good. Another mother. I think we could. Seven. We sell the hammer for... not yet. You can sell small things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can buy it. Or we can slaughter the piggy. Let's slaughter the piggy. Sell the stone. Sand. Sand is so underrated. Just sell the healing herbs then. They were on sale. Good. Serpent staff is nice. Garlic. We're gonna sell everything, aren't we? Let's reserve it. That's alright. Serpent staff. Oh, so then we need to look for mana. Desperately. Good, they're trying to shut us down, but we have Schnelli. Good, snow stake, poison. So this is going to cleanse us quickly. It is in the bag. 14 seconds still, 15 seconds, yeah, because we're so frozen. Come on. Luckily we barely take damage. And they die. Phew. Good. Serpent staff, proper damage. Duplicate poison you inflict. I think we're going to sell the hammer now. First of all, Nikki. 27 here already. Then a little bit of protection. And then we look for mana gain. Selling this useless hammer. We cannot deal damage. It is GG. And the hammer is not good damage dealing. It is supplement damage dealing. Our garlic protection system is in. Good, let's look for mana now. There's mana. A mana orb. It's not the greatest mana. But we take it. With a holy armor, this could be mana generation. Oh, with the moon armor, sorry. If the Schnelly goes up here instead... we could have triggering things. So it must be in the staff, that's for sure. Can we do something like this? How do we fit this in? The Schnelly doesn't do anything, but 2 garlics, a staff, and maybe a banana. How about here? This coal, the sand. Yeah, this would be good. Banana can go anywhere. And then we have rooms to trigger fast inside the duffel bag. That's a huge waste, in other words. Is alright. Everything will go super fast anyways. And the rage never rages. Only when we're about to die, I guess. Good. Item activates 50% chance to gain mana. Good. These 4 things activate. Then we have a good chance to have 4 mana. No, we don't. But you go relatively fast. Garlic is 4 seconds. That's rough. I think food amulet here would be good. Let's start the backup battle. It's not the best way to gain mana. Alright, they have a lifesteal utility bag. And an axe and a shovel. Seems primitive. Hey, we already poisoned them. We already poisoned them, but good. Nice. Blacksmith, fighter, chieftain, shaman, pack leader. Use luck to gain 5 random buffs. Yes. That is powerful, we're gonna do it. Could do brace knuckles with a puzzle bag and then boom boom boom. Sorted items gain 5 accuracy and 5 critical hit chance. No, but we wanna hit for sure. Let's get the luck and the other buffs in. Item craft to generate a flame. Hold on, what? Flame. That's Turbo Schnelly. For each crafted item, the weapons deal +1 damage and use less stamina. Item crafted generate a flame. It's too slow. I want something now. Let's take the true and tried shaman. Just need to have to slot something to gain the initial 2 luck. And then there are runes as well. Yeah, I don't know. Blacksmith on sale. Runes with the serpent staff. It's gotta be the blacksmith, right? We craft things. We gain the flames for Turbo Schnelly. Slotted weapons, and we only have 2 weapons. So if you put the blacksmith here on the side, we can fit this weapon. and put the crafted things around. Of course, the Schnelly is crafted, +1 damage. Yeah, we don't need that actually. Oh, this is so dumb. Since we're hitting fast, fighter is the obvious choice here. Just be a fighter. It's fine. Alright. Then we're getting offered economy and we're getting offered a fantastic blood amulet. That is really good. Round 8 box of riches. That's inventory space. And we do have unique things that do not fit in a thing. Huh? Let's reroll. Snowman, here is armor. There is more mana. Take more mana. Banana back to here. Blueberry inside. Fanny pack. Here. Good. Pop. Bumpy bum. Whoop. So this can go anywhere. Amulet roulette. Dangerous business. Nikki is at 29. Amulet will get it up there. But holy armor is expensive. And the amulet can be nothing. I can't believe it, we have Nikki in. We have Nikki in, that means the brace knuckles hit even faster. That is amazing. That is just amazing. What's wrong with this one garlic? Alright. Nothing else. A puzzle badge. Oh, good. Not after 5 seconds. After faster. We're gonna be faster. This thing is only legendary. Our main weapon, so it will not profit from the Nikki. But that's alright. That is fair. 2.6. Better than a garlic. But there is no way getting these together. We have to rely on the garlic to give us mana. That's alright. Let's start the backup battle. Good, what do you have? Corruption, but we cleanse. It's a little bit slow, 7.5 now. Is alright, cleanse me. Whoosh, 6 less. In the meantime, we deal a bunch of damage and they're dead. Good, a flute. 14 block or 2 stamina or 2 luck. Items gain 13 block, inflict 1 poison. So we have to fit this in with a thing. Here would be ideal. What about the holy armor? It's supposed to become the moon armor to gain 3 and reflect. Will we forego 1 garlic? Is there a need to forego 1 garlic? It's a hard time fitting, but maybe it does not. Let's go for this immediately. Whoops. And of course, a leather armor as well. Mana gain is now the priority before that fantastic vampiric armor. Because that's also how we deal damage. Now, if we could get the flute in, somehow that would be fantastic. That's efficient. That is efficient. One garlic is not in, but we said 3 garlic is enough. So that's practically only 10% there. Let's also toss some sand. Looking solid. We can sell 2 things and buy the leather armor. Is there room then 4? Make another 2 space. Piggy. This is crazy, it fits. Only 3 garlic. Sweet spot. Maybe. Good. So now in theory we have space for everything. But in practice we don't. We might have to redo Fanny's. That is rough, but we might be able to afford. We are able to afford. Except the Nikki is then not in. Maybe that's alright. Maybe Nikki could still be in. Yep, Nikki can be in. It's good for the puzzle bag to trigger fast. Slotted garlic gains +5. Flute. Flute is good. Alright, our defense is in, our offense is in a little bit less and a little bit more. A little bit less. 3 garlics more powerful than 1 garlic in holy armor. But that's alright. We have a little bit of time to accumulate the mana. To deal our damage, and accumulating mana means also already poisoning. Let's start the back battle, or should we go for the heart container? No. Good. Another corruption deck. Trying to shut us down. Hopefully we can stun them more often than it's just once. No stun. Because this is... we barely poison them. But we do reflect a little bit. How can we reflect even? Don't know. Stunned and we die. This is too much shutting down. It's the first round lost. Corruption, the most powerful thing. 2 snow sticks. We've seen this many times. At the start, just go for 2 brooms, and then when you see the wonky snowman, you buy them. And then you can shut them down so easy. Stamina cost is low. Lower, and they still ran out of stamina. Put it in the coffin. Yep. We weren't done yet with our things here. That was an issue. And we were fast. It was just... that is such an easy kill. Right, let's put the armors together. Together forever. And we will probably flip the flute. Good. This looks reasonable. So now if these things gain armor, we already inflict poison. We needed that. Gain 5 heat. Effect durations of slotted items are increased. Effect durations. Like the stun. There's no room to fit that. Unless we make space here. Then we could fit it. Here's another stun. Holiness we don't have. Let's take the time dilation for longer stun. Is alright. We don't need another gun. We need nothing here. Fanny pack. Should we do a lot of fanny pack action now? Like up here. 3. Maybe, maybe not. There's no longer a mana orb. Good. And just straight up gain 3. That is perfect. Good. Stun for longer. This and slotted items gain 5% accuracy and 5% critical chance. Every time we stun them. Good. Stone skin. Stone skin for gloves. And then fit it together with a shmelly wall. How? Items gain 13 block inflict. Doesn't fit. Consume this and convert. We want it though. Maybe we could put it here somewhere. Let's buy it, it's on sale. Leather boots? No. Inventory space for now. Buff gain. Who gains us buffs? You. Could double up your buff gain. It's very hard to fit though. Very hard, like the very high noise pollution currently. For 5 and then we cannot slot it. Let's reroll. Walrus tusk. Corrupt crystal, can we slot it? Not sure. You want to be fast. Stupid banana should just get rid of it. Let's buy the tusk since it's practically free. Fanny pack waste, fanny pack waste. You're not fast. You're not helping out these things to be fast. Dun 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 dun. Want the shmelly to be fast. Do we want the vampiric armor to be fast? If we put this in here, staff isn't fast then. Do we need the staff to be fast? This is our most powerful thing. I mean, that's our combo. Also, this is reflection. Alright, what is gained? Nothing much. Yeah, the most important thing. Stun, heal, block gain, which is poisoning as well. And a reflection and mana gain. Good. Snake is fine. I think we might redo these things. Waste more fanny pack? Stupid banana. Can sell. How do we buy this corruption? 70 was inflicted gain block. But that's not poison block gain. Corrupted crystal for 7. Let's reserve. Yeah, the banana doesn't do anything for us anymore. If we sell it for 2, what is gained? We want a super fast poison game. It's unreasonable with the fanny packs we have and the non-existent stamina stacks. If we sell this, could do a little bit up here maybe. Maybe we have 1. And that goes there, and how do we put it up there then? Taking this out of the sack, have another sack. I think yes. Let's make it more efficient. Making it more efficient every day. Oh wait, what? Yeah, this works. Alright. 7. If we sell this, we can buy the corruption. Let's do it. Good. The moon armor will complain now. Doesn't care that there's a corruption orb. Corrupted crystal. Everything is in. Good. Start the backward battle. And this is our combo. The vampiric thing gives block. And block inflicts poison. Poison, poison. 2 poison, 1 poison, poison, poison. You have a lot of block. You barely have a heal. So if somebody punches through a block, we're gonna look stupid. Nobody's gonna punch through a block. Let's buy the stamina sack because we need it. And we favor the moon armor over the vampiric armor. Why? I guess because it's offense and defense, and a lot of it. Well, this is only offense. And also hurts us. Good, now they offer us the puzzle bag of love. I suppose. We can put Shelly half in there. 20% of 40 is a bunch. Of course, the Schnelly will not be that schnell anymore. But it's just 1 fanny pack. It is fair. Corruption, now we're talking. Puzzle bag of ruin. Let's corrupt, and we say corruption because purple. If we see purple, we think corruption. And that is debuffing the opponent. And that is what we're trying to do. Inflict 1 poison. So if you were inside here somehow, if we can make this happen, then the staff and the thing. Oh yeah, we have to rethink everything now. And ignore our rage. Which is hard to do. But we will. Good. In the end, we're gonna see if we can stuff in more fanny packs, but for now, we have to make it fit somehow. Can we still make use of this? Possibly. Dun dun ba-da-bum. Here, here, here. There. Oh yeah. Duplicate debuffs inflicted. And you have a 30% chance to duplicate poison you inflict. Duplicate. I don't know if that works, but... On attack, inflict 1 poison. Chance to duplicate debuffs inflicted. That'll definitely jive together. Items gain 13 block, inflict. That definitely jives. Good. Then this is the bags we have left. Right. First things first. Why did we want the thing in here? Because that's where it fits. Make this different. Sorry. So tired. So what if these guys go together? Puzzle bag goes further. That will not happen. That just won't happen. A lot of leather bags don't fit anymore. Good, let's still prefer that, right? Or we streamline these fannies. Good. Wait, was this different before? Maybe, yeah, but that doesn't do for us what it should do for us. This would though. Good, almost fully slotted flute as well. Our brass knuckles are in. What a waste up there. During rage we corrupt faster. Corrupted heart next round for sure. Now always corrupt faster. Good, duffel bag, no big deal. During rage 50%. Ideally we will not rage. We will make ourselves rage now. Good. Looking great. Let's start the backpack battle. Wow, a lot of poison immediately. And then we stun them. Good, we hurt ourselves, but good. Schnelly comes in. Heals us before we rage. Before we make ourselves rage. Good. Fantastic. Heart container, yes. Consume this and convert health. Does not fit anywhere else. Maybe we can fit it up top. Here. It's by the heart. That's why we reserved it. We can fit this up top. We can put the heart in here. Somehow. Let's look for more things. Spectral dagger for shivving. No, poison is our theme. Sell this and buy the fanny pack instead. Of course, this does not work with that corner. This can go anywhere, so is our old plan maybe working? We have 2 of these. Put the flask in here, put this down there, we gain 1 space. We lay this down and then we miss 1 space here. Turn. This almost works. Move that. Oh, it will completely derp this. Dum 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 dum. Not completely, just a little bit. And what is gained? A fanny pack. Fanny pack gain is good. Fanny pack gain is brilliant. Alright. So this is still all incorrect. And we even have a garlic going fast now. Good stuff. And all it cost us was 1 flute slot. That's alright, right? 10%. And 2 fanny packs as well. Good. And everybody who gains block helps out with poisoning. Oh no. No. But since this is better, we will keep it up somehow, somewhat. Hey! Time melting has a large area of influence. Good. Good. That is very nice. Old stuff is still in. What a small deck this is. Can sell this and buy a potion belt. We'd rather not. We can sell this and buy a ruby egg, which doesn't jive with what we're doing here. Start the backpack battle. But the corrupted heart will jive for sure. Good. Right. Immediately 35 poison in. Good. Bam. Stunned. Takes so much damage when they're stunned. Boom. Sweet. Good. Heart of Darkness, and look how fast it is. 40% faster. Just because of fanny packs. Imagine having the skill Bactacular, or is it that? Yeah, Bactacular. 5% is 20% more, 60% faster. Anyways, if we find the room, if we find the space, we can have another stone skin potion. Maybe we can even put them on top of each other. Here. If this was there, we would need 3 fanny packs. I suppose we couldn't take out 20% there. Yeah, let's get another stone skin potion. Maybe we're even looking for a potion build now. Pain, Recombolator. Another armor. This time holy. It is on sale. And we can fit it, so that's what we have to do. Then we have 3 remaining. Let's look for something. Another Nikki. Nope. How do we fit this now? So we said we're going to take 20% out. And then we awkwardly fit the moon armor here. But it's nice because it's faster that way. Good, the Schnelli is in the puzzle badge. And in the puzzle bag of love. As it should be. Do we still have 2 fannies after this? Maybe. Nope, we don't. But is alright. Garlic is in. Both potties are in. One potty is gonna fire the other potty. Or they fire simultaneously and then it probably won't work. It's alright, we can get another fanny in here. That's 30% faster, not 40% faster, but Heart of Darkness is just a bonus here. 4 empowerment. Opponent's healing reduced. That's what we're going for. Stealing their regeneration so that they cannot combat our poison. That's mean. But it's also cool. Wait, 4. Magic number. Ah, stamina seconds. Yeah, good. Not sure where to put it. If we have more fannies, we can put it here and speed up the vampiric armor. Let's optimize a little bit. Let's say the flute is not that important. It's not as important as the moon armor. Let's say that. Because it's slow as well. 4.7 and 10%. We'd rather have 30% faster moon armor. Because it slows down 20% and after 5 seconds before it speeds up. Heart of Darkness, yes. 3 fanny packs. This is good. Is everything in? Nope. The flute is not in. The flute must be inside of the Schmelly wall. Both parties must be inside of the Schmelly wall. Maybe the flute is not that important. Maybe the flute could be here. Oh, it helps. Gain 20 more. Because of the magic flute. Interesting. Do we have more magic things? Yes, but they're hard to fit. Good, that fits everything now. Also speeds up the flute nicely. Good, all it cost us was yet another slot on the flute. But we made that up, right? With a fanny? Absolutely. Good. Stun long, all is in. Garlic. Start the backpack battle. Alright. You're only legendary. You are godly, so you're super fast in reflecting. What are you trying to do? Trying to frost us. Yeah, good luck with that. Uh-oh, fatigue sets in. Uh-oh, we rage. How come we lost this? There is no way. They did nothing to us. How the heck did they? We killed ourselves, probably. The vampiric armor. What the hell happened? Oh. 818 damage they dealt to us. And we dealt only 697. Maybe we got unlucky with a stun triggering. Man, oh man. Forging hammer's back. We never found that other unique. Wait, what? Oh, we can have this hammer, and we do have a unique puzzle badge. Can make a busted blade. That's not. It's just terrible. How the heck did we lose this one? Reroll. Another holy armor. Longer raging will not do anything for us. Holy armor next to that holy armor. Can flip this, but doesn't matter if the flute is in or that. Can we fit another holy? Dun, 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 dun. I think we could. Is it madness? No, it's not madness. It's on sale. Ah. Good, you go here. Or not? Do have a fanny pack. Why not make a stamina sack? Why not make use of it? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what the heck? Dum, bom, bim, bom, bom. Still 30% fast on the Heart of Darkness. Whoop. Oh, wait, what? Ahaha. How are you going to get rid of the flute? Epic flute. Very possibly so. I'll probably switch this around a lot. Oh dear. And then put this here. Something like this. Cannot put you in the middle, unfortunately, because you need to go super duper fast. Which means we might rearrange over here. How fast are you going? 20% faster. And doing Battle Rage even faster. Good, no flute, but 2 holy armors. And you're surrounded by holy, which means gain 2 regeneration. That's 6 regeneration. Just need another regeneration for the Heart of Darkness to kick in and reduce opponent's healing. Schnelly is slow. That's a problem. That is an issue. An issue that cannot be rectified currently. At least you got one potion. Since we don't think they double fire each other, we're gonna put it like that. But we would still want you there. Let's reroll and look for something. Stamina sack, I guess. Move you up. Move you up. Oh, darn. Have the old thing. Not allowed a potion. It's too bad. We need this corruption. Are we able to afford 4, 5? No. Not able to afford. Next round then. Next round, so I have 5 rounds. So I have 5 rounds. Dun, 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 dun. 3, 4, 5, 6. How are you going to sell the blueberry? Is this what it's come to? Yes. Rough, but we have to do it. Corrupt this armor. Shelly is fast. Shelly is faster. Shelly is in the red. All 5 things are in a puzzle bag. Nikki is slaughtered. Staff is 30% faster. Corruption is only 20% faster. Maybe it's fine. And garlic is in. Good. Start the back battle. Oh, it's a dragon deck with a lot of block. Should be able to penetrate. Good. We have less mana generation now, which hopefully isn't an issue. Damage we're dealing is massive and they just cannot penetrate us. But the double axe did get in the end. That's fine. Good. Chance to protect debuffs from being cleansed. Very nice. Do we want that? Or do we want that upfront regeneration? Or do we want both? It's not a question. We want both for sure. This thing could go in here. If we can make it happen. Let's buy the Cap of Resilience because it's on sale. Shield of Valor. Items give even more shield. If you put this there and switch this around again, 30% more block on the Vampiric Armor is more dealing of poison damage. Plus you give more block as well, and you're holy, so you're being corrupted just like the holy armor. Maybe it's time for the parties to say goodbye. Because we can fit everything in here. Dum dum bum bium. If we can move this garlic here and get the staff there, might be able to derp around here like crazy. Good. Protect from cleansing. Give us more block continuously. Have a potion here. Or there. Dun, dun, Nothing we can do here. Good, this corrupts the holiness. This gives us more shield. Here we reflect. Now the staff is in the puzzle bag. That's even better than a piece of garlic. We need better inventory space. We have 0. Crafting the helmet. Now, if anything, we want a better helmet. Start the backpack battle. Good. Upfront poison should be less because we don't have the potties anymore in the Schmelly wall. But we gain more block here now. How? Did they go through our block? $300 damage and we're dead. Must be a blue gem. 40% chance to ignore block. Wow. Mighty business. That berserker. They berserked and then 40% faster double X. And then 40% chance on every hit to go through the block. Damage is also massive. Also super fast. With an anvil. Using less stamina so they can hack away. Pretty cool. Nothing holy for the Schmel Totem. They can afford the Schmel Totem. Unbelievable. They should sell it. Doesn't do anything for them. Crazy. That was an amazing board. Let's get the fanny pack in here. So I have room for a potty again. Could even do 2. Why did we want this here? Don't understand. Good, this is way better than before. If we had another inventory space, we can put this potty here. Down below. Just for kicks. There's a pestilence flask. But no. What about a potion belt? Don't think so. Piece of coal. With no gems. Survive 3 rounds. How did this go so bad in the end? That we're teetering on the brink of death again. Let's reroll. Piggy bank for 2, no. Holy, but no space. Let's buy it though. Fanny. Potty or holy? We say holy. Good. A stone. A crown. Cleanse and heal. And it is holy for the holy armor. And it is on sale. Next round, I suppose. See how it goes? Good, we should get 6 regeneration off the get-go. Again? But this time no blue gem in the axe. It was a good test. No blue gem in the axe means GG for them. See? We are racking up the poison. Did they go invulnerable for a moment there? Uh-oh. Nope, they held out. And our block was gone. They held out the 120. Wow. Again, anvil double axe. They're showing us how it's done. Oh man. A little bit of extra oomph. A little bit of extra oomph, huh? Unrealistic. A little bit of extra healing. Can we fit this? Would love to make a mana potion. Sure, let's do it. For the last round, we're gonna have a mana potion. Here's another one of those. Does seem like we have the space. Let's reroll. Warptinger. Extra oomph gin lamp. Is extra oomph is 27 more damage. I suppose we could. To rearrange things here though. Or we move this over and the crown is just nothing real. Just not a good idea. 246. Steal some regeneration and whoop. Getting that mana potion is important. Reroll, inventory space. Whoop. We're done with the inventory space. Cannot fit. But we want that 246 regeneration up front. The Godly Lamp triggers faster. 20% and 15%. That's good. Should we fit the helmet instead of the 2 regeneration? I think yes. Good. Let's start the backpack. But this is ridiculous up here. Start the backpack battle. Right. What do they have? A Chili Goobert. A lot of feet, 2 Warptingers. They do seem to have a lot of stamina usage. Oh, they have a Burning Blade and a Frostbite. Good, they're getting wrecked. No chance. Nope, nope, and nope. Easy peasy. We are close to the big finale. Good, so we're gonna get 4 mana and X18 maximum. This is actually the combo we needed way earlier. Stone Skin Potion is gonna get quaffed real quick. And it's gonna trigger the mana potion for free. Gives us 4 mana, gives us immediately 2 damage on the Serpent Staff. And a little bit of poison for the opponent. Since there's a 30% chance of duplicate poison and good chance, a 25% chance of duplicate debuffs inflicted on the Puzzleback of Ruin. Yep, that's what we needed. That is what we needed. Can move this here and that one there. And now we're proper. The only thing that's missing is a corrupted helmet, cap of resilience, cap of discomfort. That would be nice. For even more protection against anvil axe decks. Prismatic Orb up here for vampirism and 1 piece of mana. Maybe not. But 1 slot is what we could do. And it is the only space left. This also is holy. This also is holy. Yeah, whatever. Good. 4 is the magic number, but we don't need anything from here. Nope. Nope. And this is it. Start the backpack battle. Not even amulet roulette. Oh, I mean, we could sell this prismatic orb for an amulet roulette. Wouldn't that be more exciting? It would be. Energy, the worst. Refund 25% of the buffs used, so we are using something here. Good. So it's not bad, right? It's amazing. 130, 26. Yeah, I think this had an extra 26 here. Which translates into extra poison. They cleanse themselves, but good. But we also have a little bit of cleansing and reflecting going on. I don't think they can compete with us. We're doing better. Yes. Beautiful. Amazing. The round is won. 2 tries left, 13 up the platinum rank. Check out the history. 14 wins. There we go. We're back. We are back. And we're gonna be right back. Talk to you in 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, time for the second run. Can we get 14 wins again or not? It would be great. Let's have a new rank battle. Adventurer. Oh no, not the sewing case again. Oh, it just tossed the leather armor out. Good, we go pan. And we might go fast pan. Don't know. This all looks different. Oops. Haha. Hiccups again. Is this how we're gonna fight the first round? We have enough money to buy more things. And we should buy more things. This is pathetic. Or we can try. Hit them with this and have economy instead. Or both. Let's try the economy route. It is madness, but maybe it works out. Here is a broom. We want it all. We really want it all. Yeah. Let's buy this and... Resistance versus critical hits will not do anything. But extra block would. And attacking faster. Good, next round we definitely want the leather bag. And then we start the backpack battle. Good, let's see how it goes. They have a broom and a wooden buckler. Bam, 5 damage. They also cleanse themselves, which is fine. And they have regeneration, but only 1 point. Good. Our block is almost gone. But now it's fatigue. Good. Get them. Nice. That worked out. Sweet. Where do we go from here? Inventory space, of course. Hitting even faster. Less stamina usage is a good call. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of that. Fanny pack. And another leather bag on sale. How do we fit this now? Good, like that. Fast broom. Do we make a shovel? Do we make a shovel? Not really sure if we want to make a shovel. Can you go even faster? And you give us some hit points back. Reduce opponent's healing by 12%. No. Shovel, yes or no? Don't have too much room surrounding this pan. Don't have too much room. Let's make a shovel. Good, it's temporary. Right, you have a pan. You're also making a shovel. And you also have a sword there. You should run out of stamina real quick. Which is good for us. Hit them. Also sometimes out of stamina. But we win, of course. Sewing case adventurer. Wow. Sewing case adventurer with a shovel. Good. What do we take here? Slime time? False life, no rush. Just the false life for a little bit of healing. Since we don't have a banana, it's just one spot. Yeah. Still, this leather armor is reserved. Get more stamina going here. Need inventory space. Let's buy this. Forget about the topaz. Really? Can immediately get a super topaz. Sword. Resell the stone or buy another stone, get stoning. Oh dear. Sell the leather armor. We can have 2 fantastic armors. This is on sale. Have the inventory space to throw the stones. That is true. But then we don't have any economy anymore. Can buy this, but not that. We will have to sell the leather armor. Which is super sad. Super duper sad, but winning now is more important. Good. Sword. Let's buy it as well. Don't need the Star of Courage. We're courageous enough. Alright. Reduce opponent's healing. Gain 8, resist the debuff. Lifesteal. Deal 4 damage, just like that, in round 3. And have no stamina problems ever. Even though we're 20% faster with a shovel, so it's good. Also, we're even more faster there. 15% again. Good. Let's hit them with a shovel. Shovel is good, blinds them as well. They have a hero sword that doesn't hit. Come on, Goldberg. Take those stones. Sweet. We shoveled up a healing herb. Yeah, economy-wise we're doing quite well. And here's a gem we don't have to buy. Good, all of this we don't have to buy. Let's reroll. Another chipped ruby. More protection, twine. It is on sale, so we buy one. Can craft that gem for cheap. Get a stamina bag in. And now we're looking stupid again. Since we have so much stamina, why don't we attack with a sword as well? Would that not be reasonable? It's fast. Twine might activate. Twine might activate well. And that is an improvement. Good. Stamina medium. We will run out of stamina. Sold the other thing, but that's fine. We have 2 yellow gems. Start the backpack battle. Good. Tossing stones and shoveling against a pan that is well slotted. Very well. They also toss 1 stone, and they also have a wooden sword. But I think we're more streamlined here with our setup. Are we? Come on, they're blinded. Good. Good. Poison flask, gloves of haste, blueberries, broccoli. Gain luck. We need luck. Do need luck. Let's buy it. Broccoli is adventurous food. A useless blue gem. Inflict 2 frost. Let's make it less useless by just putting it in here. Oh, that doesn't jive, does it? We heal. Could do blueberries and do blueberries and have the broccoli go faster. And then blueberries. If nothing else. Don't know if we got more powerful now. I mean, that luck is good. Because stone accuracy is only 70%. Shovel is quite accurate. Hitting every time on the wooden sword is also a good idea. Do we reduce the opponent's healing by 18% or do we negate buffs? Let's negate buffs and increase our own healing. I think that's a good idea. Let's not rely on them too much. Just try to hurt them. What if they don't have healing? What if they have block? What if they shut us down and have healing? They shut us down quite well. But they also shut themselves down. Bam, 8 damage. This doesn't look too good for us. This looks quite not good for us. We lose. Yeah, the double snow stick meta is just too powerful. It just is. Sad. Sad we lost that one. Here's a cleanser. The blue one, I think the blue ones are just gonna sell. If we need them, we can buy them. Right. Then we could upgrade to a better gun. Could be good. Costs 10, but isn't that what the economy is for? Let's put it in. Dum bum 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 bum. How's this look? Shovel and stuff. This is not crafted. Bum, bing, bum. So where can we put the twine in the end? 2.4, 1.8. Oh dear. Maybe here. Dum dum. Want to hit even faster. Stone action. A little bit of regeneration. So are we doing blue? Cleanse me. And then we have 2 remaining money. What if we sell this and buy the healing herbs instead? Going to run out of stamina here. Which is not cool at all. Sell the shovel. Unthinkable. No regeneration. Is an option. Cleanse me instead. Or take out their buffs again. 2.5 seconds. Let's take out their buffs and have 1 regeneration as a compromise. Start the back battle. Good, what do you have? 2 bananas, you have a lot of fruit. Do you have dangerous weapons? You're going to hit us. Ripsaw blade, do you scale? Yeah, you scale a little bit from Teflon Don stack. Oh man, they win. Yeah, they're too quick. Oh man. Let's buy the inventory space. Here's our prismatic gun. Boom, bam, boom. Boomerang? I don't think so. Prismatic sword. We're going to poison them as well. Regeneration. Inflict 3. Cleanse me. And that is the extent of what we can do. Let's go fast on the prismatic. Inflict 1 random debuff. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, alright, whatever. Stamina medium. Start the backpack battle, wait. Should probably just sell a shovel. Good. Food is a poison gourd and cheese gourd and a red chef. I also like blood manipulation. Looks like they are not hitting us. Yeah, they're not hitting us. Really? They gain a lot of empower and they don't have a gun. Good, they're trying to outlast us. But I think we're doing better. Barely, but we did better. Good, subclass. Archaeologist. A lot of unique items. Tempting. Shield Master on sale. Super tempting. Especially since we're making the vampiric armor. Wait. What does that have to do with anything? Nothing. Merchant. Gain mana. We have the prismatic sword now. Looking for unique things, maybe. Bard. Heal. Gain. No, we need the unique things. We're gonna go archaeologist with a fedora. Archaeologist and we sell the shovel. Enough shoveling, Schmidt. Pestilence. Here's something holy which would scale our gun. There's something deadly and we are forged. Here's mana for faster. 12 we have. You like nature? And what else? Nature. Starter and 3 for each starters. Chance-based effects. Oh, well, you fit here well. Good. Stones are not chance-based? No, they destroy with a block. For sure. Gain a lot of luck is good. Can we move this in? 12, then we have 4 remaining. Okay, fit this in better. Can do this. Boom. Boom, beep, boom, boom, boom. Oh man. Wait a minute. This already fits. But the twine then... chance-based. Oh, so tired. Maybe here? Could be good. This can go anywhere. Broccoli. It's very natural. You like nature, huh? What do we need all this luck for? I don't know, I suppose the stones want to hit. How do we fit anything? Let's forget about the holy armor, it's not on sale. Reroll. Here's something on sale. Voop. Voop. You can go here. You can become vampiric, I'm sure. Cleanse me. Flawed ruby. Twine is looking stupid. Is this the best you can do? Yes, no. Piggy of Riches, that's right. Piggy of Riches. Stamina usage low. We are fast though. Slotting the yellow one inside the backpack is good. What do you do? Reduce opponent's healing, sure. Also cleanse me. Flute. No, no flute. Another bag. Another stone throwing. Huh? Somehow. Let's reroll. Whetstone too late. But it is on sale. Let's have it in there for a moment. 4, we can sell all the little things. And craft this up. Cleanse me slower. You go here, or wait. Yeah, that 1 damage there is welcome. We could have this 1 stone here go, but it's fine. 6 seconds, and then you have a good chance to give us 2 maximum health. Genius. There's nothing that triggers faster though. Is the coal natural? No, it's not. Alright. This is how it looks. Craft a little bit of things. Have a flawed emerald for poison, have a flawed ruby for lifesteal. Death and fast hitting. This is 15% faster, 20% faster, and 8% faster. It's quite a fast sword. That's why we got the yellows. Start the backpack battle. Should be lucky enough to hit our stones. Oh no. More shutting us down. We cleanse so slow. Hit them fast. Oh, they cleanse themselves? Yep, we die. Getting shut down here. Feels like corruption is now the only deck that kills us. Consistently. That is the uber meta. Wonder if they patched it. Is there a new version of this? Let's check it out. Age of Empires 4. Is this good? So what's this game called? Backpack Battles. 106. We have 106. Yeah. No new version. But we want pop and we want to slot them because it's very, very powerful. They're also magical. They're unique. So if we take this out and put that in there, also we buy this for sure. Good. Where do we fit this? Also pop needs the twine. What if we forego one stone in favor of pop? And pop needs to go down here though. Pop needs to stay here. And then we can put 2 stones there. One other natural here. Oh no, wait, what? 2 stones here and the twine there. Something else down here. Good, we don't use stamina. We cleanse fast and cleanse again. And then we poison real quick with pop. Super duper. Also trying to freeze them with pop. More cleansing, is that useful? Don't know, need the inventory spaces. Let's sell the coal. This one cleansing. And improve our armor. Yes, and like we thought, there is no space to toss the other stone. Love to toss it here for the twine. But it's alright. Chance-based effects, sure. Pop actually should be here for more luck. But we have enough luck. Don't need luck, need the attack speed. Could give you 1 more damage. 'Cause you attack faster. Do you really attack faster, Mr. Pop? Attack 4% faster for each mana. What? Let's put it in a sword because it's gonna take a while until we get that mana. Gloves could be vampiric gloves, but we have vampiric here now. Also, this doesn't fit there. We like vampiric. Chance-based effects. 4 random debuffs. You must fit in there. And then pop in the top right. Use luck to steal, that's good. That is excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Put you here. Fast triggering, you're not very natural, are you? This would work though. Oh dear. Move this over. Bum bim bum bum. Oh, that doesn't work. Pop guy goes here. Need even more space. Pop, pop. Natural disaster. Good. So how much luck do we have? A bunch of luck. Good. We use luck and then we steal the buffs. Very good. Vampirism mana. Oh, that mana is not over here. If this was there instead, could be good. Can we make that happen? It is unreasonable. It is. It might be possible. Whoops. In theory. Good. Pop goes here. Food goes there. This maximizes the head. And then somehow we will have to make the armor work. Armor works. 4 things are in now. More natural for luck. Give you damage. Toss only 2 stones. That's enough stone tossing. This would be here good for more luck, but it doesn't work. Twine just works, which is great. A pop is in 2 fanny packs, which wastes 1 fanny pack. If we set this down, we have fanny pack wastage there instead. If we set this down and move this to the right, set this down, move this there. I don't think this will work. Good, where do we put our cleansing? Should we do double cleansing? 2.5 cleanse 1 debuff. 2 seconds cleanse 1 debuff. Let's not craft them up for a moment. We like the double cleansing. Toss another stone. Good. That looks perfect. Prismatic sword. Start the backward battle. 3 tries remaining. We did die a little bit early on. They have a spell scroll Dark Frenzy, so they blind themselves. Good for them. You know, how they think they're gonna win like that. Good. Whoosh. Vampiric armor. Get me down here somehow. But how? We take out the top. What do we take? Stoned is the most powerful here. Good. Flame badge. Start of battle gain 6 heat. To attack even fast. We're already attacking fast. But this is good against those darned corruption decks. Inventory space for the moment. Also is a unique that only takes 1 spot. And it's also very neutral. Let's take it. It's fine. Cleanse me more. Yes, space now for the other stone. Da, 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 da. Let's put it in. This is not slotted correctly. Cleanse me fast. It's like that. You cleanse only 1. You cleanse only 1. Good. Looking great. Reasonable. What about this red one? More lifesteal? Sure. Healing is increased, whatever. Start the backpack panel. Good, let's look at our luck. Whoosh, 7 luck, accuracy 100%. We use the luck until the accuracy goes down. It goes down 90%, goes down 85%. Oh, wait a minute, how did we lose here? Just not mighty enough, I suppose. Food, pumpkin, 50% chance of stun. Gain 10 heat at fatigue. Also have a lot of heat. This guy, stunning is powerful. And it's on sale. Darn. Another flame accessory. Craft more rubies. Poison more. Inventory space, what we need now. Nikki. Sell the flame, we're gonna gain a flame every time. Now we're looking for things on sale. Should we go for inventory space with a box of riches and a Nikki? Because there's another box of riches. Let's do it. But would that not be great? It would. Less stones again. Fewer stones. What about our economy as well? Sell the broccoli. How do we do this? Also, we love the cleansing. This is not cleansing. Chance to remove a random buff from your opponent. I guess since we're running out of inventory space. Still, the Neki needs to fit. Yep, nothing fits here. Let's take out the stones. But put the stoned in. I think we prefer cleansing. Yeah, let's cleanse ourselves hard. And the next round we look for inventory space. Wait a minute. Can still cleanse ourselves hard. Can still craft. good. That broccoli has to go. Good. Start the backpack battle. Sure. I don't know how the other guy won last round. Anvil, shovel, axe. Dangerous, we know this from endgame. But let's see what the pop can do. And the pumpkin. Good. Badge on sale is good. Nikki. So who goes in here? You could go in. We did sell the courage thing. You could go in. Put the stone somewhere else. Beautiful. 3 uniques in here now. It's too much. This can go there. If we can make it happen, 8. You go here. Pumpkin goes faster. Don't know what to do over there. Where's the badge? Good, that's a bunch of luck. This guy needs to stay next to the sword. Nikki is next to the sword now, incidentally. 32 here, which would be better. Can we make this happen? 37. Something expensive. 4 is good enough. 41. Fit in the stones. Oops. What happened? Fit in the stones. You're not correctly slotted. Have you been correctly slotted? I don't think you have. Darn. Put the stones there, cleanse me. Single flame. Sell again. Where's our cleansing here? Can be faster. Good. Double damage here. Except you're not natural. Screw that, 1 point of damage, it never fires. Loath to sell a cleansing. It's not. Can move everything to the right. Yes, we can. So if we had an inventory space here, that would be great. Could slot in the herbs over here for the hat. It's not happening currently. But the twine is slotted. Stones are flying. Missing 1, we can sell the flame and we will. Economy is now more important. Also the herb for the twine goes here instead. Twine can have the chipped amethyst. 2 uniques in a box of prosperity. And this is looking proper. Start the backpack battle. Haha, ha 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 ha. Good. Bunch of attack speed on the prismatic sword. And we need it because we're getting chilled. It's fine, we do cleanse somewhat. And we do our own form of corruption here. Wow. We win. Nice. Good. Craft. Simply put that in. More cleansing is welcome. Can we craft it? Surely. Demonic flask, a death size. Death size? That's not. Heart container. Heart container is holy. Don't have room for such a big thing. Costs 12 as well. Demonic flask. Corruption is not really what we're doing. It's just a supplement to damage we're dealing, right? Prismatic sword. We need more holy, but not this. Let's reroll. Another blood amulet. It's a bit terrible. Maybe we can do something with it. Treasure chest. Let's go. Mana flask is not the worst find. Is also mana. Sell the whetstone. Good. And the twine, extra twine. Extra twine. Can we fit it? One twine fit there. Hey, a piece of coal. Good. Don't think we could fit it. Making a piggy. I don't know, let's reroll. Inventory space on sale. Alright. Twine fitted in. Something neutral? Yep. Good. Ruby egg. Reflect 3 debuffs. 4 heat for even faster bam bam. Sounds good. It is on sale. Could replace this cluster here. Possibly. We have all the uniques we can get. So there's the extent of the luck. Reflect the debuffs, steal their buffs. Go fast with the heat. Yeah, we got a little bit of something going on here. Craft things can go faster in the twine pursuing case. So maybe we put the vampiric armor there, don't know. Good. We gain maximum health here from somewhere. Oh, the twines. That's cool. Getting frosted though now. There's no poison we're dealing. But we're hitting hard. They heal. We drank our potion and boom. Good. We drank the potion so late. Health drops below 50 consumes granted for maximum health. Takes 4% faster. Yep, that went to show us that we do need this ruby egg. Corrupted crystal. On sale, so we of course buy this. And the egg and the red. But we want to craft it. Cleanse. 4 is the magic number. Inventory space? Yes, a little bit. Just a little bit of inventory space. This will be 40, right? Yep. Can we put the egg in here? Dum dum. It's not gonna work. Where? Should we redo the suing case? It's not unfeasible. Pop goes so fast now. Oop. There's a hole. Which is unacceptable. And there's a hole. This might be better. Can I put the hole there? Did you go a different way? Something can go fast here. Fit this guy. This all looks just not possible. Have this here. Stupid sewing case, man. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Good. Death, the crystal. 39 is good. Egg goes here. Vampirism. And then the twine has to do something else. This maybe. Good. Do we have things we need to trigger fast? This more than that? I don't know. Can we replace a foursome? Yes. Pop, pop. I have a bunch of vampirism now. Overheal we do? Isn't that fantastic? Since we overheal, I think the twines will all go away. In the end, cleanse me fast. Do some poisoning. You can craft yourself up there. Twine. Throw stones. Twine is faster. Oh my goodness, that's the funky Schmidt. I think we cannot afford 2 twines inventory space wise. Can we still toss stones? If we forego that. Regeneration. We'll still be able to. Good. Cleanse me though. Dun 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 dun. Stamina we need. And we need the speed. Pop. Pop is popping off. Like pop her off. And this twine can go probably. That flame cannot give us heat. Because we don't have the inventory space. 49. 2 tries remaining only. What the heck? Good, how's our cleansing game? 1, 2, 3. You're already fast. You have a lot of uniques, a lot of stealing. Prismatic sword is completely slotted. Let's start the backup battle. Got a bunch of lifesteal on that sword. Should overheal even with the vampiric armor. Good. Frost again. Cleanse me! Our only cleanse game is the purple thingies, but if we didn't have them, would it even look more stupid? Resist the poison. Can we stun them more? They out here. This is corruption. Always corruption. There's no chance. There's no chance. Just make a corruption deck every time. To go for banana on sale. Could go for holiness. Don't want to go for holiness. Treasure chest again. We have economy, so let's do it. A leather armor. For another vampiric armor. No. Is there nothing? More poisoning. You go faster, don't you? Another yellow. No need. Let's reroll. Protective purse. Chili pepper. Amulet roulette for free. Who's a pet? You're a pet. Trigger pet and gain 4 spikes. Wow. Are you not a pet? No. This will be a pet. Deal a little bit of damage or 5 remaining. Katana. Can we get some protection from corruption? Probably cannot. Luck, reroll. Poison crafting. These things we probably can sell next round. Alright, let's see if this does anything. We need deflection is all we really need. We're immediately getting corrupted. Hey, we do our very best for the cleansing. It's not much, but it's something. Good. Maybe stun them sometime? Miss? How dare you? Oh yeah, we're blinded. Good. Let's try and survive this. Bunch of red now. Very reluctant to craft up the emerald. We do like our poison game. 3 more rounds. Good, cleanse us fast. We have a dragon now. Can I slot this red guy? Can I slot that coal? Could inflame it. In fact, could do more coal action. Don't need this. Wrong inventory space. Demonic flask. Good question. It's too expensive now for the little inventory space that we have. Yeah, let's reroll. Wooden sword, reroll. Protective purse. Prismatic orb we need next round for the last couple of thingies. Holy armor would be great. Holy armor would be amazing, and we can afford it, but we cannot slot it. Suppose we could do some shenanigans. Plus we can corrupt it. And then we have holy corruption. And then we have double derp on the death. Because we have only 2 deathly things here. Even though we could have 3. What are we even doing here now? We only have 2. Yeah, but with the holy things, like, I think we're going to make this somehow work. I'm corrupting it where? Down here, let's toss the stones. Oops. Holy moly. What a flame armor would be better. Celebrate gain on each holy item every day using inverted items gain. No, it wouldn't. Can slot a bunch of little gems. You can go up. Can go there. Fast dragon. Genius. Tossing stones, no space. But the holy armor, I think, is more important. Dragon gets triggered. Wow. Dragon gets... oh. Let's not. Let's trigger the pop instead. Why the pop and not the dragon? Because the pop does more than a dragon. Some coal. Do we craft this? Maybe. Have a little bit of a gem overflow. Let's craft them. Good. And we have more cleansing here. So we can forego a little bit of cleansing there. 0 gold. If we sell this, we can buy more things. Yep, no more stones. I mean, we still have stones, but no more of those stones. 5 mana gain, gain 3 block. We gain mana from somewhere. But not from much. There's a mana gain. We steal buffs. Going through the block and freezing, is that important? Is it more important than crafting? No. Looking fantastic. 3 more rounds. Gonna get that prismatic orb. In the last couple rounds, we will have a lot of holy things and deathly things here. It's gonna be fantastic, I promise. Start the backpack battle. Chili Go Bird, heal for 15, gain 2 flame. Oh, they're gonna cleanse a lot and they're gonna heal a lot. So our corruption game will not do anything. Also, they corrupt us faster than we can cleanse. Oh, we do corrupt a little bit now. Oh, but we don't deal enough damage. We die. Terrible. Oh man. Maybe we needed more lifesteal. Anyways, corruption completely in here. Hey, there's a chance. Yeah, for every deadly item. Good. Really don't have too many deadly items. But we have holy items that need corruption. You, for example. What else is holy? There's no telling. The sword itself? No. Don't tell me we have only one holy. Ark. That's alright. We're determined to buy this. Good. This is alright. Double derp here. 4-3-2-3. That's proper now. Chance to protect. This is what we needed actually. For the last 2 rounds. We needed even better, even worse. Still tossing some stones. And cleanse me. Cleanse me, please. Cleanse me hard. Lifesteal. Regular ruby. Super duper lifesteal. Actually, stamina is needed. So fast with the prismatic sword. Need that. Then there is coal. Gain 15, resist 5 frost. Absolutely. No room for this. We have gold. Go faster on the pumpkin. And we can reroll once. Recombinator. For the last round we have something then. Should we recombinate the dragon? Normally yes, but we need to be very streamlined now. For the last round we're going to recombinate. We're going to do the reasonable thing. We're going to recombinate the box of riches. Also this thing is deadly. Would be nice in here somewhere. Would it be nicer than vampirism? I think yes. Good. We can even recombinate the vampirism. Let's not recombinate any of those, please. Just the box of riches. Now the skull badge is low. And it's not in the fedora. Can we live with that? Every 4 seconds, gain 1 random buff and cleanse 1 debuff. Cleanse me! Yes. Anything else? Don't want to accumulate the mana potion. Mana potion is good. Good. For the pop. But yeah, seems reasonable. Start the backpack battle. Good. Oh no, not an Anvil X deck. They're gonna hit us so hard. We do a little bit of blindness here, which is nice. What's your accuracy? 20% only, huh? That's good. How do we blind them so bad? Nice. Resist the blindness. Inflicted 2 blindness. Inflicted skull badge. Prismatic sword. Ah, that's right. Skull badge and prismatic sword inflict blindness. They inflict even more than that. 4 random debuffs. Good. What is the damage telling us? Damage is telling us we dealt 900 points of damage. And they dealt 158 points of damage. Only. Good. I guess we shut them down. Sweet. Big finale. What do we get? Oh, we get a lot of things here. Wow. Dun 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 dun. What we could actually do is forego the stamina and instead hit very fast with a pumpkin. Because there's a 50-50 chance this thing stuns. So the pumpkin would be down here good as well for chances. But let's leave it like that. Good. Why do you offer us a chipped sapphire? That ship has sailed. We don't have that anymore. The box of riches. Good. What could go in here? Oh yeah, the vampirism again. Bum, bum, bum. Or the magical thing here. But no, there is no space. I mean a knife. A knife does something. We buy that. We buy this. Dun dun dum dum dum. That's gonna use up mana. Too bad. Da 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 da. We gain 4 mana in the beginning. Mana used. Is anybody using mana? Yeah, the Spectral Dagger, so then we gain even more mana. Good. Could put the lucky thing in here, then don't have vampirism there. Keep our stones. Or replace them with a heart container. Heart container is certainly more powerful than a bunch of stones. No more stones? And what else do we get? Inventory space that fits is what we're getting. Cleanse me, fly a Garrick. And sand. Fly a Garrick. Sure, we can slot a gem, reduce opponent's healing. Good, we bought everything for the last round. Everything is slotted. Cleanse me more here somewhere. Definitely reflect. Cleanse 3 buffs and inflict them. Inflict, not even reflect, it's inflicting. So that would go back with a puzzle bag of ruin. That would go very good with a puzzle bag of ruin, but we don't have one. It's fine. It's a good chance to protect the debuffs on the opponent from being cleansed. Yeah, this is proper. A proper Fedora deck. Fedora? Steal some buffs? As a side effect, the most important thing of the Fedora is increasing the chance of inflicting and protecting debuffs from being cleansed. Then we have a fast pumpkin for stunning. Doesn't use any stamina. You have stamina regeneration here. But not too much, we might run out. Let's see. Gonna run out of stamina or not. The pop will keep popping forever. That's why he got the poison gem. Looking great. Stamina is going lower. Because the sword is so darn fast. Using up some mana with a knife. Knife doesn't have any... Oh, it has something. Slot it. A little bit of blue. Fatigue damage. And we win the finale. Nice. That's satisfying on the last try. So that's 12 wins again, I think. And we climb. Let's check the history, how we did. Did alright. 14, 12. Before, there's a little bit of a slump there. But before that, we were looking good over here. 14, 13, 13, 12, 13, 12. 12, 13, then the slump again. And then the fantastic 18 down there. 7 days ago. New rank bell. Let's keep going. One more time. Sounds like a good idea. Boom, bada boom. Are we going to make a corruption deck ourselves now? Because the many times we died was to 2 snow brooms. It's called Snow Stick, right? Yeah. Good, we start with a little bit of luck. Don't know if that's alright. Make the shovel again, sure. Or we do go for double broom and double snow stick. Forget the shovel. Yeah. What about banana for sustenance? This is a great idea. Can we slot it? Doesn't seem like we can slot it. I think maybe we can slot it. No, this is just too awkward. We need proper inventory space. And there is no way of finding it now. Huh. That is super rough. It just is no way. Whoops. Because this does not look promising. Well, it is what we got though. Sell it to regeneration instead? No. Let's start it up. Doesn't feel good. But we're gonna do it. They have 2 swords and they hit hard. If you don't get lucky with blinding them, they're gonna kill us faster than we can kill them. Yep. That sucked. Boom, 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 boom. Let's start the music over. For last round here. This is all nothing. Inventory space. Good, the banana is in. And the piggy for economy. Maybe. Something on sale we don't need. Good and alright. Toss a stand. Toss a sand to kickstart our blinding game. Pig can go here. 2 stones for fun. Let's start the backpack battle. So now we have sustenance. So do they. But they only have a torch, offensive-wise. That should not be enough. 70% hit chance. Let's get it going. 55% hit chance. Fatigue. And we win? Yes. Barely, but we won. Schmelewall stoned. Always is stoned. Let's go for it because it's so powerful. Fly Garrick. No. Inventory space, yes. Another stone for the stoned. Card, lump of coal. Another banana. It is on sale, so let's do it. This is lovers. Huh. Not worth it, right? Healing is increased by 6. It's not worth it. Darn. Looking for something specific here. But alright, 2 bananas. Let's start the backpack battle. Good, they have a spiked shield. That's not great. Because we only have melee. Let's hope we blind them enough so that the shovel doesn't hurt us. 2 bananas help us out with stamina so we can keep up the hitting. Hitting ourselves in the spikes. Nope. No chance. Oh, reserve the backpack. More backpack. More broom. It's crazy. Round 4, we could go for economy instead. Let's go for economy instead. This doesn't help us this round. Hit them with a sword as well. We have 2 bananas for stamina. So we hit them hard fast. This is so unreasonable. But more weapons, more better. Good. Poison Goobert. Huh? And a rat, and it's completely slaughtered. No chance. No chance is our verdict. Good. Or bad, rather. Emerald Roulette. Chance-based for the brooms. Alright. Inventory space. This is actually good because then we can do things here. Stone. The game doesn't want to give us the bag of stones. Flawed ruby for lifesteal. The useless dragon. Flawed sapphire on sale. We can help ourselves with this garlic. Surely that's a fantastic idea. Two tries remaining. Looking for the snow sticks actually. Wow, that's a lot of luck here. on that ranger. Now they have a good shield. That's gonna save them. 70%, 60%. Come on. More blindness. 55%, 55%. Banana and block. Let's go. Oh, no chance. Good. Last try. If we don't get over it now, we will never. Alright. Stones are in. Should they not go in here instead? I think yes. How do we look? Like this somehow. Whoop, 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 and boom. And then fit the rest. Pineapple. Increase magic damage. What's our theme? Stones? Should we sell the pig? Still didn't find our unique. Corrupted crystal. For 7. Pinewood heals. Epic or legendary? Legendary. Is this reasonable? Can we not fit all 3? Somehow. And then the pineapple down here. Is that not possible? I think it is. Alright. Paint portraits with a pineapple and Tolian. Used to paint portraits with a pineapple. With a pineapple as a motive, maybe? That's what they're talking about. Surely they did not use a pineapple to paint. Anyways. Pig goes in. Don't. Poison. Lifesteal. No space. Let's leave this be. And see if it works. Pineapple is supposed to carry us. Let's sell the piggy. 4, 5, 6, 7. Corrupted crystal. Good. Start the backpack battle. I mean, corruption is what we're going for here. Wetter is his name. Or Weeter. Wetter or Weeter? Don't know. How's our corruption going? It's going alright. Looks like they don't have any damage output. They have high regeneration. Good for them. But they did now. Good. Potion build is the inventory space offered to us. Corruption, so froggy. Gain luck and mana. This is all nothing. Fanny pack, yes. Death size. Doesn't jive with anything here. Unfortunately. Darkest Lotus. Whetstone on sale. Shepherd's Crook. I guess. Give up one snow stick. Which will never come apparently. But we can optimize the brooms. Like this. Sand, a little bit of damage. Cleanse me. And then we're done. See how it goes? Oh man. We might die now. We might. Oh, they are markswoman. Good. Debuff, debuff, debuff. Heal, heal, heal. Spike, spike, spike against the hero sword. Fatigue sets in, and we have the edge in the fatigue. Good. Subclass unlocked. Got the Shepherd's Crook. Hexblade, Venomancer. Witch. Wanna go corruption, don't we? Let's go witch. There's a struggle to remove one buff. It's starting. It is starting, and the broom is still garbage. Gonna go Venom. We wanna go Venom. But do we have the mana to cast Venom? Also, we still got a food situation going on. Slipping this thing in the marmalade. Could be possible. What about struggles? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 4. Protect our buffs from removal. Haha. Resist blindness and frost. Not poison. Do not cleanse poison, so if we poison ourselves, we will have to eat it. Like the song says, eat it. Just eat it. This is good over here. Inventory space. Death and death. What do you like again? Health drops below. Items trigger faster. What items? The broom and the stone? Oh man. Or the pineapple and the banana. Pineapple and banana, and how do we fit her? She does like death. no space whatsoever. The broom and the pineapple. Our most important things have to trigger faster. Wait, what about you? Gain 2 buffs. Well, the pineapple is wrong anyhow. Let's grab the inventory space and figure this out. You like to touch on the garlic, don't you? But you don't need to necessarily. We want the pineapple to be touched by all the 3 fruit. In the meantime, the 3 fruit will touch each other as well.
I reign supreme.
we just got startled there. Fat Cat, good morning. Nice to see you. Another week is upon us. Hope you have a great day. Yeah. Oh, we hope as well. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yesterday was amazing. We played some Diablo 4. Tomorrow as well. We're looking forward. And that is really cool. So can we trigger the pineapple and the banana and have them touch each other as well? Kind of, yes. But then there's a little bit of an issue. Let's just leave it like that. Good. What about the death here? Let's fit it in. Stone needs to be fit in. We have a bunch of gems. Cleanse me. Toss another stone. Stamina? Doesn't seem to be an issue at all. Flawed emerald we craft. We deal a little bit of damage. Do we frost them? This is 2 frost or 3 even. Instead of 1 blindness is good. Is a good trade. Sir Sand, let's not. And this is the build. Hope you have a great day as well, Fat Cat. But this little witch has 4 gold remaining, but we reserve something, so let's just start the backpack battle. Good. Mr. Struggles and Mrs. Struggles. You're very welcome. Now this is proper corruption. This is what we wanted. But we resist. And we do hit them. And they're frosted. They have frosted themselves. And they run into our spikes. Good. Maybe we can turn this around. After derping around the first 5 rounds. Wow. Perfect emerald for 16 gold. There's no way. But we will buy the poison. And we will reroll. There is the Wonky Snowman. Wonky Snowman, what do you do again? Inflict 4 frost. Use heat to inflict 2 frost. Wait a minute. We don't get any heat. So we could go for 1 snow stick. Does snow stick even use stamina? Yeah. Good question. So now we can do what we wanted to do. But maybe we don't want it anymore. What if we shut them down? Then fatigue is supposed to kill them. I don't know. Fatigue and gems. Plus, the prismatic sword is still in the cards. This is all not on sale. We only have 9 gold. Can buy this and not slot it if we don't like it. You're too late, Mr. Snowman. You're too late. Where do we fit this? Want to fit the blueberries. Want to fit the blueberries in here. On Blueberry Hill. Like so. Buy this for no good reason. Reroll. Flawed Emerald, yes please. Good. Stone Skin Potion on sale. We will not forego. Otherwise, that's all we can do. So we can poison them. Remove 1 buff of each type. Yeah, freezing them would have been great. Start the Backpack Bell. Good. Wow. Yeah, they do have a bunch of buffs. Whoop! And they have less. Good. Can we survive? Oh, wow. We got hit so hard. We cannot survive. Girl power. Girl power for survivability. Gain empowerment for our stones. No rush, please. Inflict 4 frost. Take minus 35% damage. But girl power. Every 7 seconds, which we don't survive as long. Need protection, we need it right now. Holy armor. For corruption. Yes, please, but how do we slot it? I think all that food has to go. Do we have anything holy? No. This is terrible, but it is the protection we need. Let's get rid of the bananas. Wonder how we did not get poisoned there. Don't know. Let's move this over here. Have the holy armor there. Getting corrupted. Cleansing a bunch of poison. Inflicting a little bit of poison. Garlic, pretty much useless now. Cleanse me more. Chance resistance, chance resist critical hits. Improve our healing. Gain some regeneration. We need that luck still. Potty. Cannot slot it unless we forego this. Let's look for inventory space once. Good. Demonic flask we might need. Say these gems are too small. Toss 1 stone. Good. What about this big stone skin potion? Convert, gain 2 spikes for 4/6. What the heck? Mrs. Struggles. Mrs. Struggles can be better. Good. Triggers 10% faster. Corrupt this armor. We need to survive now. If we don't survive, we will never see our corruption coming to fruition. And in a way, that's good. But let's see if we can win. K. Vargas. And it's good because we hate the corruption decks against us. We don't hate them, but they're so overpowered and they seem always to win. Like 80% of the time. They seem to be overpowered. It's good to see one fail. Even if it's our own. Plus it's over 3 hours. We need to get our day going. Be productive. I know it's hard to believe. Good. Chipped emerald, wooden buckler, demonic flask. Yeah, we're gonna get this demonic flask going. Buy inventory space. Use luck. How do we gain luck again? Just like this. And we gain a bunch of buffs. It is deathly, so Mrs. Struggles will love it. Let's put Mrs. Struggles here. Flask there. Cleanse me fast. Corruption for anything holy like this sword. Lightsaber. Use regeneration. Inflict. Deals +1 damage for each blindness. This is an idea. We shove this over. Corrupt the lightsaber. Use mana to inflict blindness. How the heck are we going to get anything? There are 2 slots here. Forget the poison broom dream. Enough is enough. Oh, now we don't have any attack. Whoops. Just go with the sword then. It's alright. Sword is all we need. No, all we need is love. And the sword. But Mrs. Struggles could go better. Could go in better like how you also like death. Means if we lay you down and move you over, have you trigger super fast along with the pineapple, then Mrs. Struggles is still complaining. Darn. Mrs. Struggles only 2 when we have 3. Doesn't seem right. Sure, we can fit them around. Also, we poisoning them corrupt. So many things we need to do. What if this was in here? Because chance is good for you. And Struggles could go there. This guy could enhance the speed of the armor. And nothing else. The party could go here. But then it isn't in there. The single star must go. Oh, this would work. Oh, Struggles. You're really struggling here. we're gonna leave 2. Waste of a fanny pack as well. 5 money remaining. Sell this. Use luck. Maybe we don't want this even. Because currently we don't know where we get the luck from. We have 2 luck here. I mean, converting 2 luck into 6 of the type we have the most of. Whatever that is. Spikes. It's not worth it. But it's deadly, so struggles will love it. I don't think there is a way to fit her. Because the corrupted armor touching her and she has 3 things. Because one has to be on the other side then. 10. Sell something for 5. Like the stupid pineapple. Doesn't really, it's not our theme. Let's get rid of it. Food is not our theme. Keep the magical though. Good. Chance. Chance on you. Shame on you. No. Chance on you. What? And then this is 4 thingies wide. 4 thingies wide. Can lay you flat. That would work. Cleanse me fast. Here. How quick are you attacking? Oh, you're very fast. Lightsaber. Whoop. Nice. Also, you're getting nicely corrupted. Chances are high now. Also, hit through armor. Give ourselves some poison. Who needs to go fast? The lightsaber again. Whoop, whoop, and then don't have space. What if we had some space here? Wouldn't that be amazing? Boom, boom. Lightsaber, cleanse me fast. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Luck. Poison. Sand. Stop the madness. Stoned. A little bit of blueberries here for no good reason. Sword stays out. Because the lightsaber is so fast. Wow. What about the potty situation? This could go here. Right. Dun 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 dun. So we drink the poison immediately and then we deal damage for the debuffs. Also Stone Skin. Stone Skin will trigger immediately, doesn't it? So more poison, and if the poison fires, more this. Good. Start the backpack battle. Let's see how our new lightsaber works. Boom. Yeah, they have a bunch of debuffs. We drank that potion, so we inflicted poison. Good. We inflicted poison, so did some damage there with the demonic flask. And then when they drop down, whoops, another demonic flask. That plan worked. And we win, and they die with a 42 mana. They got mana burned. Thorn Whip on sale, we're not interested. Flame Badge. Flame Badge. Prismatic Orb. for all the death. That inflicts a bunch of random debuffs. If we slot it completely, but it's 14, that's all of our money. If it was on sale, sure. Snowman again. We're going to say no to all of this. Inflict more poison. 5 mana gained. Pestilence Flask, inflict more pestilence. If you go here and you go there, that would work. Need 2 potion belts now, of all things. Let's get rid of this sword, we're not going to make prismatic. Put this here. Put that there, and now we're in trouble. Move this downwards. This is all kind of incorrect. Incorrectly slotted. Potion, potion. Can you trigger yourself? Effect of the potion buff without consuming. Maybe. Good, 4 potions consumed, what will happen? Cleanse 10 debuffs. Potion belt useful. We thought it was crap. And it is. No, maybe not. Get a second one in, don't have inventory problems anymore. Need more deathly plush, I think. Also we need a corruption crystal for the lightsaber. Need it badly. That amulet of fortune is really fortuitous. It really helps. Good, you trigger this, you trigger that. And we start the backpack battle. How do you look? Oh, this is corruption. This is proper corruption. I have 2 snow sticks. We can protect. We have a good chance to protect this. Good, stones are missing. How's our luck? Our luck is gone. They have a bunch of buffs. They also have a bunch of debuffs. Fatigue damage is on their side now? Good, but somehow we survive. Wow. Phew. That was crazy. Pumpkin? Chance to stun. Cannot fit it anywhere. Doesn't fit the theme. Costs full price. You see where this is going. Pumpkin will not be for us. Nikki on sale. Let's bring it in. Box of Prosperity. Could do it. Then we don't find gems anymore. But don't we have so many gems already? Should we not look for something else instead? Like a Mrs. Struggles. Mrs. Struggles, you go here. Next to the other Mrs. Struggles. She doesn't do much. We could trigger faster here. But then the potion belt must go somewhere else. Which it could be. Let's look for something. We don't have inventory. Don't have anything. Move that over, cannot fit. Can somehow make this work. Potions on the right side. No. Potions on the edge. No. Let's see how this looks. Maybe it'll work. Struggles, you're really struggling. Good, which putty goes first? The stone putty goes first. Then we're gonna poison a bunch. Then we're gonna deal that damage. Except... what have we gained? For 8 seconds, 100% faster lightsabering. And cleansing and debuffing. What do we forego? 1 deathly chance. Not happy. That's what we're stuck with now. 1 gold remaining. Good, it is what it is. Let's start the back of battle. Hope we survive and find a corruptive crystal after Odir. The anvil. The anvil X build. Can we get some regeneration to blind them? Because they are going to kill us with that X. Uh-oh. There is no blinding happening. No way. No way, never force things. Never force things is what we learned. Would have loved to do corruption. Good. Puzzle box mage. Immediately going into another one because that was pathetic. That was really bad. Yeah, that was Mrs. Struggles. I know we can grab this. And we have to go down here to grab it. Alright, anyways, we buy the things on sale. And we look for something else. Or... this is not winning. We need something. It's probably going to be the broom, but a boom. But how the heck? With this inventory. Like this? Come on, that can't be the only way. Like that. 4. That's the magic number. Bag of stones. Good. Start the back of battle. Got nothing. Got absolutely nothing. We got a broom and armor. They have a broom and they're gonna run out of stamina. They have a knife though. Good. Our armor was holding. Good. Do we want to be Berserk? Trade the customer card for a Schnelly. I think yes. But first we look for rare things, right? Enter better rage. Items trigger fast. You take reduced damage. No. Not with the puzzle bags. Puzzle box. Puzzle bags. Doing this already for us. There's no way. But if we reroll, then the trade offer will be gone. So let's not. Frost. Use mana, which we don't have. Puzzle bag of love for the Schnelly. Absolutely. Another puzzle bag of love, let's not. Another stone. This is the first stone actually. Whetstone make a shepherd's crook. Beautiful and easy does it. 5 DM City, you got a shepherd's crook. Good for you, man. Good for you. Investment opportunity. If we're using buffs, which we don't. Banana, which we don't have. It's gotta be random. This is mana, right? Mana items, magic items trigger 30% faster. Like the blueberries. It's what we've been given. It's what we've been given. Puzzle bag of improvement. For the blueberry. It is on sale. Da-da. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Puzzle bag of improvement. Magic items trigger 30% faster. And we want all that mana to gain the luck in the end. And then we hit with the stones. What a fantastic plan this is. Genius. Horrible. Good, with 1 gold we couldn't do anything. And now it might go different because they have a proper gun. Don't have our luck, we die. Terrible. Let's get the boots in, more inventory space. Wand of Equilibrium. Fast and double buffin'. Double buffin' McMuffin. But how? Maybe like this. You're also magical. And the arcane vision loves it. Good. So maybe now we can get the luck to hit with our stones. This is so pathetic. Let's see. Good Eucharin. Poison Goobert. They inflict 4 poison at a pop. But of course, early game it doesn't do anything. Actually, whatever. Gloves of Haste. What could we haste? The Wand of Equilibrium we could haste. Could grab some regeneration. For if we find a proper gun. It costs 4. But it's nice, right? And then we cannot make much use of this fanny pack. Even though we should be able to. That will not work. Darn. Darn. That's fine. Shepherd's Crook, and it works. Right. What is this all? What about the Holy Moly? Schnelly is holy, good. Start the back battle. What have we gained? Faster stones. Faster Wand of Equilibrium as well. Right. This trick is so fast. Give us the 10 mana, we die. Terrible. Neki. Scroll. Regenerating stamina, no need. Da -da -da -dum 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 -dum. Fanny pack on sale. Good. But we cannot use it. This is amazing. Buy it next round. Toss schnell. Amulet roulette. Healing is increased by 20%. That is good. Super duper. Have we improved? We haven't. But the Nikki works with a bag, so... After 5 seconds, no it doesn't. Darn. Good, but we are fast now. Gain some luck for the stones, good. Stones are hitting well. Fatigue damage on Weeder. They just drank a bunch of potions. Good, we heal with a Schnelly and we win. Right, here's a proper gun. Cupcake. It is on sale. Blinding them, Encyclopedia. Puzzle bag of improvement again. 4 and 4. Very much thinking we should get rid of the stones, really. Surely this will not be a stone deck. Sooner we rip that out, the better. Good. Ah, see, the cupcake works with the arcane vision. Did not even realize. Now we can somehow fit this. Maybe we have to lay it flat. How does this work? There, not there. Star can go anywhere. This would be good. Darn. We kind of want the Thorn Whip in the double buff up. Duplicating their thorns on hit. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oops, how's this jive? Awful. Awfully. Oh yeah, we don't have stones anymore, so... Don't care where the crook is. So do you want double, or we want white and we want Fanny? And this does all of it. And then we want all the stuff in here together, but 40% faster. That's fine. Let's get it all together. Wait, you're in green, yes. All together for the vision. Vision streetwear. What about here? 21 is good. Anything else needs to go fast? No. Crook can go where it touches. But where does it touch? Up here. Beom. Beep beep beom. So you're good here? Fanny pack is not in use. Well, it is what it is. 3 gold remaining. Let's start the backpack battle. Good, what do you have? Oh, you're that build again. We have seen it before. Markswoman on Rune. Here in the Platinum League. Good. We have nice spikes. And they still have their hero sword. Good. Waterbender. Gain mana. Should get spikes. Sprit bells. Shiny. Yeah, we don't know what to get here. This is all not working with anything we got. But what do we have? Magic items trigger faster is what we have. Increase buff gain. So this guy goes here and that's already good. Another fanny pack. Puzzle bag of ruin. Do we have such a thing? No. Would fit in here. I might get it. You are gaining buffs. Fit in here. We only buy inventory space now. Alright. So you're in, but you don't benefit from the shepherd's crook. Give you more natural things. This is just so that we gain a bunch of mana for no reason. Also deal some damage, I suppose. Slowly. Yeah, but doubling up the Thorn Whip buff-wise is our damage dealing currently. Good, you don't even do frost. You inflict on hit, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we gain the mana to inflict on hit and you're in the puzzle bag of ruin. So maybe that works. Good. With that double snow stick there. I can't believe this. That was so close. Against this corruption. Aww. Tim is in. Chance to resist debuffs or critical hits. 25%. Fantastic. Opponent drops below heal gain on hit chance to steal a random buff. Let's put him in a backpack. Oh no. Put him in armor. Good. Resist, resist. Then we can make a lot of things. I think we want the gloves of power. Do we? What about this here? Stealing spikes. It's just removing. Items use more stamina. Missing health. In our case, I think that armor would be better. Stone armor. Don't have that stamina usage much. Stone armor, bunch of block. Oh, what is this? For 10, which we don't have, a mirror. Frosty mirror. Oh no, it's not frosty mirror. It's actually cleansing. Oh, yeah, we like this. I just use stamina, use to regenerate stamina. Can we sell something? Not really. Can we improve on the situation? Because this thing needs to go over here. Maybe we can put it there instead. Then we can sludge another sand. Do we have another holy thing? A natural thing? No. Should we sell this puzzle bag here? We bought it for 5. But we need to craft this now. Dark Frenzy. Nullblade, that's a proper gun. Death Lotus. Darn. Healing is increased. Get the hell out of here. Good. So what do we want to go fast? Cleansing, we want to go fast. Just cleansing and healing. Good. Test what it is. Start the backpack battle. We lost a lot of money this round. A lot. Good, let's go. Would have loved the reflect, but... And of course we die. False life, Proper gun is in. Use luck to gain 2 damage. Use regeneration to remove the buffs. Luck and regeneration. Surely we're gonna get this somewhere. Get this going. You two guys go fast. Stamina usage is high. Heal for 10 and gain 2. This must go in here somewhere. Suppose the null could move over. You're not in 2. Gloves are in 2. All the guns must go different. False life healing, yes. Corruption, critical hit. Corruption. Another one. I don't know. Whoop and whoop. Puzzle this out. Super duper quick. Alright, so over here goes the buff creation. And more. Oh, you have to be the wrong way around, don't you? But our guns are fine. You don't heal, you gain buffs. Who wants to be fast? That's a problem, actually. What are you mainly for? Mana? Good, so we could fit you in here. And then buff gain. And more buff gain. What about you? Used to gain 2 damage. Heal goes fast. Meow. Get these guys in somehow. Wow. What if you toss the whip? It's just not working out for us. Don't have any buff gain. Just don't fit. Do anything else? Use mana to gain luck and empower. Use mana to gain luck and empower. Alright. Dun bum 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 bum. Double derp here. Not happy with this, not at all. Gain 2. Want to gain mana super fast, isn't that? Actually, and we want to debuff them. That's actually what we want with this guy. Good. Oh, what is this? Oh, you're a spell, aren't you? Oh, yes, please. Good, 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 good. What about this then? Dun 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 dun. Faster derping. It's just a simple bond of equilibrium. The other guys are more important. No space. Funny. Like ha. Good. You go here. What do you do again? Heal for every death. Money. This is 23. This is 28. Can move you guys over to fit you in here. In theory, in practice, no such luck. Do you have to be in a buff bag? Oh, absolutely. If we could, we would double you up like we did the water elemental. Suppose we can move this up. Nikki's at 28. Here you would be great. Faster. Who goes faster? The cupcake. Corruption anywhere? We do inside, debuffs gain 6. We're not in the debuff business much. Hey, you can go natural. Oh man. Can you go natural more? Nope. Yes. Good. 10 gold remaining. Let's look for more things. Fanny pack is welcome. Puzzle bag of endurance. Do you have anything here? It is time based. We don't. Banana and heroic potion. Should have kept the thorn whip. No. Let's reroll. This is all nothing. Piggy on sale. Holy armor can get corrupted. Next round. Can fit this in here, which is nice. Can almost fit the armor. It's just in theory fit it there. 33. 33 plus plus 8. That would work. But can we make it work? It's resounding now. Just need one protective purse. Alright, it is what it is. Do we have any frost? No. Start the paper battle. Could have done chess, but let's not. Burning sword and nothing else. That's a win for us. Good. There we go. Whoosh. No chance for more natural. We buy the holy armor. And we corrupt it, of course. Otherwise, that's it. I think it is. Really fast null blade here. That can critically hit. Why are we not touching the elemental? Because there's no space. It's fine. Something is going fast and it's not the null blade. It's the false life now. And the water elemental, huh? Do we gain a lot of mana? I'm sure we do. Doubling up the mana gain here a lot of times. On a hit though. I'm sure we have luck from somewhere. Start the backpack battle. Waterbender. Good. Cupcake staff. Dangerous business magical girl. They have the rainbow potion. See how it goes. We were stunned there for a second. We cleanse our stuff. And we kill them. Good. Corrupted armor is in. We corrupt the Schmelly, which is nice. Could fit you in here perfectly. If we had better inventory space. Let's try and make it happen. Schnelly. And love bag. How? Sure, we can move this. Good, Shelly gets corrupted. Both these guys are going to hit critically, and we protect the debuffs on the opponent from being cleansed. Good. Fanny pack. There's a double fanny pack there. Don't like that much. Where's our stamina sack? Don't have it. Shield of Valor? Don't know. Can put this... Put this here only. Another blueberry. But for what? Don't think we need it. How about the box of riches? Sure, we want to be rich. Nikki and inventory space. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Let's see. That's a waste. Box of Prosperity 42, good. Schnelly is in. Death is in perfectly now. Could it be even better? Oh yeah. But no. Let's do 3 because we want to protect the debuffs from being cleansed. Wait, do we even debuff? Yes, we inflict everything back on them. Good. More equilibrium. Don't know, this guy is more important than we give him credit for. There's a good waste of fanny pack things. We could fit the shepherd somewhere else. More of this, why not? Shepherd is fine. 34 though. Doesn't sound fine. 40 only? Lucky pig. Natural things are out now. Darn. What do we do? 13 gold, we look for more things. Flawless amethyst, pestilent flask, bird, stamina sack, inventory space on sale. Awkward. Don't think we really can make it fit. More inventory space on sale. This is too awkward. Still, it must fit. We must make it fit. Double derp. You must go in here. Can we double derp up the cat? Not sure. This can go anywhere. 5 regrowth. Bunch of fannies. Surely this hole is good enough. Still have options over here. So the idea was to put this in a debuff bag of ruin. Maybe we can even double it up. Cleanse and inflict real fast. This is so great. We're gonna show it a lot of love here. If you put this guy, no, he needs to double up in these bags. Not much going on here. Have an L shape there. Corrupted Schnelly. Good. Can even fit this guy here. But we don't want to, we want to double up their buff gain. Good. Meow goes here. Are you doubled up? Ah, you're barely not doubled up. Darn. Good, a lot of death, please. Like this? Or like that? You only can get 3, is that correct? Yeah, we can only get 3. So think about this. Let's go faster here. There's a spot for a 4. For a 2x2. 4 space square. Uh-oh, that means we don't fit here much. We can put you here. That's alright. 47, get more inventory space. Speed up this, get rid of the leather bag. Should we go for something here like the lantern berry, Sherry's berries? Would fit there. Getting corrupted, cleanse, and gain the things we need. Yeah. Absolutely, let's buy this. Lotus. Regenerate stamina, triggers faster for each death item. No, I don't think we want the lotus. Want the lantern berry, Sherry's berries. But this is now all we can do. Oh dear. We don't need this. It serves no purpose. Good, and we did sell it before. Right, let's start the back battle. Because this looks very reasonable. Boom, 210 armor. We have a little bit of regeneration. We get a lot of mana. Get some luck and we're using it up for something. Stamina's out. So now we regret we said we have no use for the growth. Nice. Here's our extra inventory space. Which is super hard to fit anywhere. You are unique. Could do this. And we're definitely gonna sell that. We need better inventory space. Pineapple? Where is the pineapple combo? Nowhere. Good. Can this touch the sword? Sure. Dum 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 dum. Let's include the cat in the speeding up. Use mana to gain in power. What is this all? Remove stamina, gin lamp. Hard to fit. Gain, depending on your least of weapon, gain damage. Can get doubled up. It's godly, this is only legendary. If anything, gonna sell this. It's not what we're looking for though. It's godly, it's magic. Magic items trigger faster. Sell the cupcake. Gain 2 buffs, which you have the most. Is nice and all. But it's not as good as this there. But we can have it. Good. Don't know if you want it like that. Maybe we want it like that. We do. Inventory space, where are you? It's the wrong inventory space. Helmet on sale we have to take. Mana orb. We kind of have to take this. The only issue is we're out of money then. You like natural things, don't you? The crook is always in the way. Lamp. Stamina. Do we have healing? Somewhat. It's very slow healing. Yeah, and the cupcake. Don't have vampirism. Do we get regeneration? Don't know. Always fast on the corrupted armor. Buy this thing. Got slotted in here. If we gain the buff, they might get doubled up. That's another berry gone. Oh man. Magic items trigger faster. I mean, it's the important magic items here that trigger faster. Good. 2 tries remaining. Let's start the backpack battle. Can I do any better now? We did win fast before, so maybe we're fine. Good, 12 damage. Ooh. 30 damage is a little bit better. Oh man, they hit so hard. Take their stuff and we win for some reason. 84 critical damage with a null blade. What the heck? 38 to 40 damage? Use luck to gain 2 damage on hit. It's after 5 seconds, right? We go so fast after 5 seconds. Also got a bunch of empower. Use regeneration to gain luck and 2 spikes. Also you like the nature there. We take this awkward inventory space so we don't have inventory space problems up there. A refund bag, but where to slot this? 3 row. Poison. Another fanny. Black one and green one is lotus. Don't know if you can do that. I don't have the money anyhow. Snow ice for you. Huh. This is buffing up. Oh, so many unupgraded armor. I mean, sure, the no-brainer has put the book here, right? Yeah, we gain a lot of buffs through this. Depending on what you have the least of. Where do we get our regeneration from? Nowhere. Still the piggy is in. Blood amulet. For 8. There we get our regeneration from the healing herbs. Let's go have some lifesteal. Toss the sand. Can we optimize? Doesn't look much like it. What are you in? Can only optimize over here. And there is nothing needing speed. If we sell this, but we just bought it. It is what it is. Want that blood amulet. Start the backpack battle. Good. Corruption. Moment of truth. Complete corruption here with Mrs. Struggles. Protected, resisted, protected, resisted. Deal a bunch of damage with the Null Blade. Null Blade is ramping up. 34 damage, and we kill them. Nice. Good, 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 good. Recombinator, that's quite welcome actually. We have a lot of stuff we don't actually like. For example, Piggy, Boots, Cap of Resilience. Can we buy both over here? You go fast. And we kill the pig and the boots. 4 rounds remaining. More lifesteal, please. Kill the pig and the boots. Still money left. Vampiric gloves, yes. Oh, you're deadly. Oh, that's nice. Wish you weren't unstable. Because you're also great. Can we fit it next to the corrupted armor? You're also great because gain 1 random buff and cleanse 1 debuff. It's a pretty good feature. Let's look for another fanny so we can make this even faster. Oh, Wolpertinger. Gain buff which you have the least of. I think we might forego. In this case, Frost. Fits right into the puzzle bag of ruin. And since we have mana, should be great. Good, so let's do this for this round. Survive 4 more rounds, hopefully. Remember corruption, we won against the last corruption deck. Let's see how this goes now. Good. Doesn't seem like they can corrupt us much. Really nice. Should look at the numbers really, because this is great. Corrupted armor. Trick is super fast here. 2 fanny packs. Puzzle box. Chance duplicate debuffs. Puzzle bag of ruin. Very good stuff. So we got a leather armor here. Don't need it. Strong health potion. I don't know. Probably not. Inventory and sale didn't replace itself proper. So should we do the lotus or not? Lotus or not? The crazy combo is of course with the corrupted armor. Corrupted armor goes super fast now. So we inflict blindness on us, and since the corrupted armor goes so fast, we inflict it on the opponent then probably. Good. Trigger 10% faster. Do you trigger? Yeah, you remove a lot. Good. Resist debuffs, critical hits. Glowing Crown can also be corrupted. Maybe we put the Vampiric Gloves on the False Life. Just for fun. And get the Glowing Crown in. Another spell scroll, Dark Frenzy. Or we craft the Lotus. It could fit there. What does it do? Gain 3 mana and remove 3 buffs. Use luck to regenerate stamina. Which we are actually needing. Should we do it? Yeah, we like this better. I think it would be a ton of fun to put it here. Good. What about the crown? So we replace this or let's have these things trigger super fast then, that's fine. Crown is on sale, we fit it in. But here's a heart container. Heart container here. Move the stick back on the side for space. Heart container. Why go for the crown when we can have a heart container instead? Can be nicely corrupted as well. Good. And it can go faster. We can could buy the crown. Still. But that might be too much. More lifesteal, please. Cleanse and heal. Could replace Schmelly. Because it's so slow. Schmelly is rare. Crown is godly. 2.4. 12. Cleanse 6 debuffs though. Cleanse just blindness. Let's get rid of Schmelly. Doesn't jive with our deck. Good. Another Dark Frenzy. Let's really overdo it. Because we do cleanse blindness now. Here's upfront blindness. You don't really have the chance to. Wait a minute, can we not fit this here? Need a protective purse. Frenzy, yes or no? All that little mana garbage. Potty, goodbye. We buy this and we reroll. And we reroll. And we reroll. Another free run. And we reroll. Protective purse, good. We want these things to trigger faster while blinding us. Sure. Good. Get some regeneration in or not. Get some regeneration in. We inflict blindness somehow. Good. Alright, another one? No. Right, gold 1, let's start the back battle. Good, survive 3 rounds somehow. Let's inflict some blindness on us. Except nothing happens. Interesting. They probably protected and resisted. They don't get any debuffs. But no, they get the debuffs. Because the dragon stuff is done. The dragon stuff is upfront protection versus stuff. Versus debuffs. No? 10%. How did we not... Oh, we cleansed the blindness before we had a chance to inflict them, maybe? I don't know. But we did win. And there's the important thing. Boom, Black Lotus, and look how well it is slotted. Wow. Good, 10% faster. We gain a lot of mana now. Screw the blueberries. Gain 3 and remove 3 buffs from your opponent. Use to regenerate stamina. Which we might make use of. Because an Null Blade is so fast. And now, chance to resistance, resist critical hits, good. What we are looking for is a corruption for the helmet and for the heart container. Another Nikki. 35 is not good enough. Where do we have crap? 30. Also not good enough. 46. That would work. Would get rid of the scroll though. Scroll is also godly. Scroll over here. The cat or the guy? Oh, we get a deathly thing in here, so that's alright. Means the cupcake and doesn't have any space anymore. I suppose we could fit it in here. Dum dum bum bum bum. Frieren must sit down. Don't have the inventory space. We could do 3 here and then I guess Frieren, get down here. Good, attack faster, Mr. Water Elemental. Just a tiny tad. This is not good enough. Piece of coal to fit in. Flute. Amulet Roulette. Stamina's not a problem anymore. So that star can go. You're godly. You're unique. Box of Prosperity. Prosperity is still working. Flute, there is no room. And it's useless to us anyhow. Sell the wand. For an amulet roulette. Yep. Armor. Do we have continuous armor gain? Oh, we have twice armor gain here. So that would empower us for a little bit. Start a battle and gain equal to missing health. Do we have maximum health stuff? I'm sure we do somewhere. Here, the heart container. Oh dear, sorry. Good, it is what it is. There's a snowman. Start the backpack battle. Good, couple more rounds and we already won, which is nice. And there's our old nemesis. Ind is their name. And they have a big axe and they have an anvil. So they probably made that axe themselves. They also have a sun shield, which is great. Boom, 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 boom. Dead. Easy peasy. How did we win so easy now? We shut them down somewhat. Had a bunch of vampirism. And a null blade that deals almost 100 points of damage. Yep. We made good use of the luck that we gained from somewhere. Gin lamp, I guess. Wonder if the gin lamp did its thing to the sword. Probably not. Oh, it did. It actually did. Maybe because of orb? Yeah, here we gained a bunch of... Yeah, we gained 8 luck here, 7 regeneration. Then we got a lot of maximum from the heart container. Where do we get more maximum hit points? Maximum health from... False life, of course. False life. Good. Just beautiful. Here's inventory space we don't need. Impractical large great sword. If you can lift it, you might become the King of England. What? Why? Nonsense. 16 gold. And nothing here. Let's reroll. Another Nicky. The heart container. Scripture of Light. Can we fit it? We actually can. Should we fit it? Can we move this up? Scripture of Light getting corrupted. It's madness. Good. Scripture of Light fast. Nature Chronicles. Fast. Good. Use mana, gain regeneration and heal. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Super duper fast as well because it's in a puzzle box. 9 gold remaining. We're getting even more powerful here. Where's our corruption orb, by the way? It's not coming up. Another mana orb? Unreasonable or reasonable? Instead of this regeneration? Sure. Good, how are you looking? You're looking great. Mr. Spell Scroll, Dark Frenzy. Would love to do this. So we need another fanny pack. Dum bum bum. Reroll? Don't have money. Interesting. So we upgrade it then, in other words. Can this guy go somewhere better? Nope, 4 is the best he can do. Another deathly thing here like a corruption orb. Corruption crystal, we need many. Survive 1 more round. Huh. So that's it then? This is our build? Beautiful. Started the backpack battle, now we have a Scripture of Light here. Let's go. See, we're not that evil. Good. Gain Empower. 5 Empower we gain. Bam, bam. We get invulnerability from the glowing crown as well. Completely forgot about that. Wow. Wow. Just brutal. 50 damage only on the Null Blade. But yeah, they didn't stand a chance. We took all of their buffs. Beautiful. 3 tries left. Oh, that was great. Check the history. Oh yeah, here before we only had 7 wins. But now we got a 14. We started the day with 14 and we end the day with 14 wins in Platinum. So that's fine. 3 hours ago we survived. And 1 hour ago we did not. So 3 out of 4. And 2 of them very satisfying. Beautiful. Thank you for watching. Thanks for chiming in. Don't forget the 500 archives, like and subscribe on the YouTube channel there. And I'm gonna see you next time. Have a good day and a good night.